Right, hello everyone. It's time to play more video games, and by that I mean I'm finishing off Ratchet HD tonight, probably. I don't actually know how much of the game I have left, but this is like my third stream of it. There can't be that much remaining. I don't remember how long the fucking game is, but it's not that long. That, and I'm just like, I got nothing else. I got nothing else on the plate today, mate. Like, I'm kind of vibing until RE8 launches, and then that's my thing. Although I don't know if I'm gonna speedrun RE8. Honestly, probably not. I wouldn't bet on it. So I don't know. I will continue to chase something. I'm always up to something after all. But like, speed plans. I had motivation for a while, and then I sort of like ran through 3 fucking games really quickly. Like, I got my Silent Hill 3 any % time back, although my run of that still isn't necessarily great. I did like D2 and Nanatsu no Hikan, and I was like, well, shit, what now? And the answer was nothing. Couldn't think of anything to do, so I've just started playing fucking Ratchet and Clank again for some reason. As one does. As far as like the big horror games coming, like, as far as like big horror game runs, I'm just sort of like in cryostasis until fucking RE8 comes out. What's this new game coming out? Resident Evil 8. The new one, Village. It comes out in about a week. And I have really nothing else on my docket until it does. So like I'm just gonna play some bullshit until that happens. Hello, here's the stream. Here's my face. Here's the game. I'm still wearing the same shirt from yesterday. It's a pandemic. I'm lazy.
I disagree.
I was about to say, these dates are all wrong, but that's because my CMOS battery's fucked.
What was the one I was playing on last?
This one. Major Hitman, thanks for the 14 months. Make my own game and speedrun it with cheats. No. 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 Nah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to RE8. Why is this game so loud? I'm not so much looking forward to Mass Effect. I know that's a thing coming out that people care a lot about, but I didn't make much of the Mass Effect games when they first came out, much less now. Did I buy...
I got some great bargains for you.
You are in the wrong aspect ratio, friend. There's a lot of stuff coming out that came out that I just sort of like glanced over. I've heard a lot about the new Pokemon Snap, and I don't. I don't know. Now I tell you what does come out, that is coming out, that's sort of like weirdly interesting to me, is the fact that there's a new Toho game out in like 3 days, I think. Not just because the Toho World Cup is interesting and has been fun to watch, but also I do play the Toho games. I don't know if I'll stream it though, because like this is the first Toho game that is actually like simultaneously launching on Steam as well as in person. Which, A, pandemic life, but also, like, Zun figured out what a computer was in the past 12 years. Uh-oh. Ah! Miitopia is a game I've not seen any gameplay of. I'm skeptical about Miitopia because no one seems to have much of an opinion on the game itself. They just keep posting meme images of the character creator, and I'm like, lovely, but how does it play? Especially for a game that's retailing for full bingo bango dollar, you know? It's like, I kind of want a bit more than that. Oh, well, that was smart, wasn't it?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
mean, I guess this is my fault. I could always play the demo myself, but I haven't been bothered to do so. Actually, no, there is something else coming out, although it comes out after RE8. There's another fucking mobile music game getting ported to Nintendo Switch, and I say another fucking because there's like actually surprisingly a large amount of those. All you need to port now is Dynamix, and you got the hat trick. Ah! I have no idea what I'm hoping to accomplish with this action. Fuck this. Ah! Why would this be a thing? I don't know where the fuck I'm going, dog. That's not the smartest camera angle. I'm just getting speedrunning bases look like? I have no idea. There's some like weird glitchy jumping shit you can do, I don't know. I think, as I recall it, the majority of the runs of the Ratchet series are based on New Game Plus runs. There is an any percent category, but for the life of me, I don't really remember why. It sounds mean, I don't remember, but like, it's not as popular. Because like, you don't really unlock the interesting movement options until about halfway through the game. Funny things that you need to hit to... Okay, that's the key. That's why you hit all the switches. Then you can go over there. Ah! Oh, that's okay, though.
Hey, we finally get to meet the help desk girl. I hope she's cute.
What should that matter?
Oh, man.
Come here often?
Actually, I work here, so I come here all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I've been following your progress. Here, shh, take this. It's a map-o-matic. It will be very helpful.
I'll, see you later.
Bye, sweetie.
I think she likes me.
The Gadgetron map-o-matic can be used to find secret areas.
Wait, I don't think
Just go to
there's
your
any
map screen,
purpose.
and all
I think I just did
secret
this for the
areas
hell
will
of
be
it.
highlighted on the map.
Size matters on PSP in this one. This one's good, it's just a bit rough around the edges compared to the later ones. Although I kind of like the simplicity of its design. I haven't played Size Matters, though. It's like a flawless idea. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling I'm supposed to go over that away. So I'm going to not do that.
I disagree.
Yo, Bloody, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Hippie in a top hat, Panda, Meech, Zone Sinister, Failbutton. Enjoy your subs.
I disagree.
I think a lot of people enjoy 2 to 4 because, like, this game has very rough controls. It controls very rough.
I disagree.
It occurs to me you can just use gun. Although, good luck when everything's at a funny angle like that because it fucks up with the aiming.
I disagree. I disagree.
Change lane, damn you. Not the smartest camera angle yet again. I guess I already hit all of them, huh? You feel bad you're planning on subbing when the job starts next week? You don't feel bad. You have to pay it forward. I mean, I'm not gonna say I would mind. Really, game? What? Okay, that's fucking bogus. I clearly hit that. If I were you, I'd just take the money. Just take the money. You get one for free. The gate is deactivated. Go away. Go away. Go away. Haha! And that's it. That's the whole reason you do that. But hey, I got it. And now he is dead. You gonna get the rhino? No. I don't know if it, like... That's kind of something you pick up on New Game Plus. I got no money, man. I'm broke. Anyone got like 100,000 bolts I can borrow? I can do that. I get to do that joke. Because it's fake money in this game. Nah, it's not 1.5 million, but it's like a lot of money. It's more money than my bitch ass has, I assure you that. After all, in Ratchet games, why the fuck everything cost money? Well, the currency of the new Ratchet games is still nuts and bolts, even though they kind of abandoned the reason for that to be the case, because they no longer have sort of the clunker junk, kind of mechanical, retro computing type aesthetic to its design and aesthetic. But they've just kind of kept that. It reminds me of how newer Fallout games still have bottle caps for their currency, even though Fallout itself abandoned that concept with the second game, where like the NCR use their own money to the wasteland for thematic current, you know. It kind of ties into the story of the Ratchet and Clank games. Square just kept going with the bolt thing, even though there wasn't really a compelling reason to do so past a certain point. Like, when you pause the game, you get this little, like, CRT screen thing. I know it's in the wrong aspect ratio because the HD collection fucking sucks. But, you know, that's part of the whole aesthetic. That's the reason it's all, like, nuts and bolts and stuff. That's just how these things work. Am I streaming? Although I guess they kind of... What the fuck? Oh, they've got weapons, that's right. Well, I guess most of the newer games have like a secondary currency because they made like a secondary upgrade system for all the weapons where you get like more titanium or like whatever dumb crystal thing it is in the destruction. You upgrade weapons individually bit by bit on a grid, and it's the height of completely unnecessary upgrade systems in a game series that was already full of them. Why does anyone watch me? I'm just mumbling to myself incoherently about things no one cares about. Get the fuck out of here. I'm very muted on Rift Apart, although it'll probably be at least, I don't know, okay. Even the worst Ratchet game is like okay. It's a serious canon with Crash Bandicoot. None. Crash Bandicoot is once again dead. He has been destroyed. The Glove of Doom plays the game for me. Smile.
I got some great bargains.
I don't
for you.
exactly like the thing is. I'm sure you guys all know about the news that the studio who worked on Crash 4 and the Spyro remakes is now just making
that's a
Call of
nice
Duty, which, yay, what fun! What an absolutely pointless waste of talent, just complete waste. Because now they're working on something I effectively regard as not really existing. Yeah, no, I was kind of hoping they'd actually make a new Spyro game, given the talent they had available to them. Because they have the artistic direction to do so. But, nope. Big pile of no. They decided it would be more fun if they did something devoid of any artistic value whatsoever. What joy, joy, joy. I don't see the point. Like, why did you even, I don't get it. Like, why do you bring these companies in the first place? And then just gut them. To make them... Like, what's, I don't understand what's to be gained from doing this. I guess that's what happens when you can make just all the money in the world from one game franchise. And you know what, like, it's kind of like a... I'm not super attached to Spyro or Crash as characters, and I kind of actually think the Crash remakes were flat out bad. And I didn't actually have a lot of nice things to say about Crash 4 either. But still, like... COD. Ah! They're using my trick against me. Like, COD is such a void of, like, artistic merit that I effectively regard it as not really being real. I don't think I'd say Crash 4 was boring, per se. I just think it's, like, flawed. I actually thought it weirdly enough, I kind of think it was trying to ape Celeste too hard. I know that's, like, that might require explanation. Strategy. Not the specifics of Celeste, to be clear, by the way. But more so in the way, like, that death is framed, like you have a little counter that goes up. Up the red, oh yeah, I went for the deep. You have a little counter that counts up. It means the crash is trapped. Not precisely my point. Not precisely. And it sort of, it wants to aim for, like, sort of the satisfying difficulty where it's like, oh, you know, you can do a little better. What if you count your deaths? Look at how many times you died, but you still completed the thing. Isn't it amazing? Ooh, but it kind of misses the mark where it just indulges in, like, some incredibly fucking tedious 100% requirements that sort of like blunt the point of playing the game in any other way. Basically, when people play Crash games, right, you try and break all the boxes, right? Like, that's how this works. That's how those games function. Like, that's what you do, because you get the lives and stuff. And you get the gems if you break all the boxes. And so on and so forth, right? And the stages are relatively compact. Whereas Crash 4 makes collecting all... How the fuck is that hitting? That's not even close. You're not even trying anymore, so I won't either. That's not the weapon I wanted. Sorry, my brain is like malfunctioning because I'm trying not to get killed, and I died anyway from something. I don't even know what. Wow, this game's checkpoints are garbage. What the fuck? Please try again. Please reconsider that. My train of thought completely died because I just had minutes of my progress erased for a stupid reason. Now I have no ammo. What fun. Yeah, you break boxes and stuff, and that's cool. So you want to break all the boxes. Crash 4 makes it very apparent that if you do not break all the boxes, you may as well break none, because there's really nothing to be gained from anything in the middle. All or nothing, Chief. Like, that's how that works. That's how that one goes. But they have made getting all of the boxes incredibly difficult on purpose. Consequently, you have a game where, like, it's all or nothing. All or nothing. And that's kind of boring. Because either you commit to an incredibly steep upfront challenge, or you kind of don't engage with 50% of the game systems. And I was part of the people who didn't engage with 50% of the game systems. I'm being shot at for some reason. How dare they? Where's my gun? I don't think that locked on properly. Yes, it did. Imagine my shot. Really? It'll work eventually, I promise. Ja-jan. There needs to be a more elegant way to do this.
I got some great bargains for
Wow,
you
this
then.
costs a lot of money when you do it this way, but I'm doing it anyway. Step 1, decoy glove. Step 2, throw 8 million fucking rubber balloons and stuff. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do a thing here and my brain... Did I get the part about the fact that if you don't engage with everything to the point of an unreasonable challenge because it's just, deliberately made to be obnoxiously hard on purpose, so it's really difficult to 100%, you may as well not bother engaging with about 60% of the game? Because I fucking did. I've actually hit the other Glove of Doom idiots aren't chasing anything, so I'm actually, hitting the ad limit. Hello? Do something! Partake of the game for me, please! What I get for spending all my fucking Glove of Dooms too early. This game has that type of limit. What it do? Yeah, and it's not a game that's fun to try and 100% either, because it's also, like, kind of not solid enough to... It's also not solid enough to accommodate its high difficulty, right? There's constant, like, minor control issues. It's very easy to bonk the foreground during 2D platforming sections and die for no reason. And also, they didn't really take away the smartest thing that Celeste did, which is weird for a game they seem to be quite clearly copying a lot of stylistic influences from, which is that if you die on the first screen, it doesn't count it, because, like, if you die before the first checkpoint, you have to restart the stage. Which means you have to sit through, like, a 2-minute loading screen, because Crash 4 also has abysmal fucking load times. Whereas in Celeste, if you're, like, doing a golden berry run or whatever the fuck, or, like, if you're doing time trials or something like that, if you die on the first screen, it just resets the clock. Whereas if you're doing gold... I mean, if you're doing gold berries, you restart from the first screen anyway, but, like, you know.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were concerned about the,
Crash 4 did not get that memo.
Hard offenses
Because
are
it
the
is a,
best
it
money
is a
can buy.
not great
Don't
game
give it another thought.
wearing the skin
Ever
of
been
much
on
better
a
games.
hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
Then I am your man.
If you can beat my test bots in a race, that job is yours.
I like Ratchet games, Boardist. I like them. I've always liked them. How do I fire the rocket? Hey, check me out. No! Another shocking miss. Yeah, there's also like a bunch of really obnoxious hidden shit in Crash 4. Again, deliberately to make 100% incredibly hard. Again, seemingly just for the hell of it, which seems really rude to me. It's like, why are you like, I don't get it. I don't get games that are like hostile to the player in that way. Ah! Fun. Yeah, I didn't end up bothering to like play most of Crash 4 to its like logical extent. There is a lot of content, but a lot of it feels like a lot of it wasn't fun. Like, I don't know, like, what other way can I say it? A lot of it just wasn't enjoyable. I fucking missed the boost. I did not enjoy most of the content in Crash 4, so I skipped. Come back here, you smarmy bastard. My speed boost ran out. You gotta... Come on now. Come on. Oh yeah, the Dingo... Yeah, if you can play through the second half of like, you can play a character level with Dingo and Corner and Cortex, but the second half of the level repeats the Crash section of the level for no good reason. Terrible. Clearly I should try more murder. Murder! It works, what do you want from me? Murder. That's not precisely what I had in mind. Whoa, careful. I keep running out of boost power. That's the last thing you want to happen in this type of situation. You need to acquire boost power. Murder. Whoa, no thank you. Let's never do that again. Hey, illusionist. I need to acquire more flip power. Get the really large air. I went over the fucking boost ring, bro. I'm suffering from success. What the fuck? I would like a recount, bro. What did I hit? What did I hit? Referee. I don't care. I win.
That was terrific. Now I just needed to say a few words about our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of course. Just look into that camera right over there and say what comes naturally. Rolling.
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgetron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dudes, for the freshest boards in the galaxy, check out the new XZ88 from Gadgetron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount kicks in. I can, however, let you have this.
The Gadgetron holodevice
Oh, yeah, you
is the
actually
perfect
have to do the,
infiltration device for all our non-robot customers. Simply equip the device and press the circle button. You will instantly be disguised as a sentry bot, preventing detection by all sentry bot security systems. Press the circle button again to wave at fellow sentry bots, who will then deactivate force fields for you. Caution, use of any weapon while disguised will deactivate the hologuise.
Let me out. Right, I'm gonna need that, and unfortunately that means I have to take something off the damn wheel. Ah! Sorry, excuse me a moment while I turn my heating system off, because it's fucking hot in here. I feel myself burning up. Let me out! Let me out! I'd be okay.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Can I afford... Actually, you know, I don't care if I can afford the Visibomb gun. The Visibomb gun sucks. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Missions. No, I'm good. I'm done. Leave. Walk up the down escalator. Get out of here. Go home. Hey, Hino. Yeah, well, welcome to, like, sort of evening punchy stream. It's the punchy every time system now. I'm on at all times, but only on weekends. You can see another chair in the background. I'm not sure why I did that. Because furniture is being moved around. Trying my fucking hardest to select the goddamn decoy glove. No, it is okay. You can let me out. Hey, pal. Fucking idiot. Absolute stooge. Can you jump while wearing this thing or not? Absolute fool. I know, I thought it was a cake as well. Hey, they saw me around the corner? I don't buy it, personally. It seems fake. Stealth. Stealthiest guy.
You will have to destroy those sentry bots. Make sure they do not press that alarm button.
Do I have to? What if I don't? I could just leave them be. It'll be fine, you know? No one will care. I care. Robots don't have feelings. Don't worry about it. As if they push the button, I think it locks you in the room and then you get fucking in there. They are dead. Oh, fuck. Buffoons. This is the kind of stuff section I like. The kind where you just beat people up. With the funky JSR background music. This is just what Ratchet games sounded like before they stopped having a soundtrack that was good. This is just what they sounded like until they stopped giving a shit. The not giving of the shit started at roughly it started at the PS3 games again, didn't it? Yep. Yeah, it did, didn't it? No, you don't see me, clearly. The door is in fact closed. You cannot possibly see me. Yeah, now all of like the newer games have a soundtrack that's like more in line with what you'd expect. It's like blah, blah, but I can't even like do a hum of any song because I've played 3 of the Ratchet PS3 games and I don't remember a single song from them. Why would you do that? Why is someone trying to press the button? That's all I do. How are you not dead? Bro, die. Yeah, it's just like Rift Apart seems to be absolutely no different in that regard. I watched the gameplay thing they did on the State of Play. Looks. Oh wait, hang on. This isn't the button for them. It's a button for me. How do I do this again? I don't remember. Whereas back in the days when video games were good, you had fat bassline. I love fat bassline. Back in my day. Smartest person alive. Here we go.
That should do it.
Mom?
Oh, brother.
I tried, Mom. I know.
Hey, look! A sister!
My fellow Blarg, our synthetic world is now fully functional and ready for habitation. However, there is one small obstacle in our way. This pathetic lump of a planet.
Oh, actually, is this... Hang on, am I already at the last stage of the game?
Happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more. Behold, the Deplanetizer! The most powerful laser ever created.
Give me an almond break or give me silence.
We'll move the Deplanetizer into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it. See you then.
Ratchet, are you all right?
He is going to pay.
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it. Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my home. What are you smiling at?
This is the Ratchet I always knew was there.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to get onto Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
It's so good! It's good, don't you know? Where the fuck am I going? Hello? There's just a wall in here, dog. Oh, no, this was just a secret. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to just leave and I found a secret. Let me out. In Gay Lombax jail, go home. Where's the exit? Found it. Yeah, okay, so like I want to contrast that, right? That whole sequence with like Clank and the place of his creation occupies what was, I think, like, what was that, like a minute of runtime? Maybe 2? How long do you think that whole segment takes in the remake? Go on, guess. Seriously. Non-existent, I guess? No, it's definitely there. It's not even in the remake. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. 5 seconds? No. 30 minutes is the closest estimate. It's like it's like the first 20 minutes of the game. It's like a playable segment. And he never really even talks to his mother, he's just there. It's like the intro, for some reason. And then when you go back there later, in the later part of the game, which would be the closest analog to this, Clank says, "Wow, this is the place of my creation. I am experiencing many conflicting feelings." And that's it. That's all you get out of that one. So it's both too long and not long enough.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It, like, truncates, like, all of the nice character moments and severely elongates a whole load of nothing. It's bizarre. It's such a weird remake, dude. Yeah, the remake spends a lot of fucking time on Quark for some reason. He's actually not in this very much. Drex, Fleet. Oh wait, no, this is not the. This is not the last level. I guess I'm starting Ratchet 2 tonight.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Missile Cruiser. Do I want to go to Missile Cruiser? I think I want to go to Missile Cruiser, guys. What if I don't want to go to Missile Cruiser? That doesn't sound like something I would like. No one's ever cruised really with a missile. That's fake. That's not a real thing. We're very kinematic over at the Ratchet. I'm sorry, I've spent like this entire playthrough making fun of the remake, and I'm going to keep doing so. I'm never going to stop doing that. Especially now that the remake exists as well, that, like, it's not even... It's, like, it's not even acknowledged by Rift Apart, is it? Like, it's the same characterization of Ratchet from the remake, i.e. boring. But it's not literally, like, it's a follow-on from Into the Nexus, and there are events in the remake that are incompatible with later games. It's like, I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. Why am I the only one keeping track of this stuff? I'm fucking dying, bro. Why am I the only one keeping up? Can we at least play better? Yes and no. It has, like, it's picked up better controls from the later entries, but it also cuts out, like, 60% of the content. I do not recommend it over the original. Like, under no circumstances do I think it's a worthwhile pickup. The lore inconsistencies? Well, Hawk, it mostly boils down to the fact that there's some talks and stuff. What the fuck is a code bot, by the way? Gameplay, but like it's not as good even in the remake because there's less content, there's less branching pathways to explore. There's really no possibility to do anything in a vaguely non-linear order.
Oh, that's a nice one.
And consequently that, you know, it rather dampens the feel of the original. It's not just about the controls, although the controls in the remake are in fact slightly better, yes. Oh. Wait. Does it matter? Probably not. Just go in. Oh, now it matters. Well, isn't that a sticky wicket? Well, see... I kind of assumed that they wanted to remake Ratchet to reboot the continuity, which was fucked beyond belief by the point that they got to it. Oh, those guys just don't like me no matter what I am. That's relatable. Like, I assumed the point of the remake was to reboot the continuity because Tools of Destruction totally fucked it up. And then Rift Apart was announced as, like, it's a direct sequel to Into the Nexus. And I was like, okay then, so what was the point? Because now I don't know what the point was. I thought that was the point. Clearly I know nothing. So now you just have a slightly worse version of an existing game. Great. Fine. What a pointless thing. It's so weird for like, it's like, what a pointless game. It's like, why does this exist? Like, what an overall meaningless production. Like, how do you even manage to do that? I feel like I could have made that if I really committed to it. Oh, dogs don't like me no matter what I do. But they can't approach me. Can this door close? Thank you. Cunning plan. That worked. I don't know. Still, overall a pointless effort. I don't know if it was meant to be more than the first game, but everything up to, like, Deadlock does a pretty good job of at least continuing on logically from the existing scenario. Like, 2, 3, and Deadlocked are all fine sequels. First it was Missile Cruiser, and now it's Light Cruiser. He is more eyebrow than Lombax in Rift Apart for some reason. A vaguely cynical part of me wants to say it's in service to making him look more visually distinct from the girl one. I have now allowed mayhem to occur. Surprise, motherfucker! Sheesh. What? What'd I do? Absolutely nothing. I've never done anything. I will now proceed to do nothing for 20 minutes. I don't know what this I'm doing with my hands is. I'm just doing this. The weapon upgrade grid thing was a neat touch. I don't really think so. I feel like it's just more busy work. Like, extra ammo capacity, 2% extra damage, and it's like, that doesn't really, it doesn't change how you play the game. If it's not meaningful, why have it, you know? Can I go out? I can go out. Why would I go out, though? That's the question. I don't like all the sort of, like, very small baubles that you get in these games. Like, I'm the guy who is unconvinced that Ratchet 2 and especially Ratchet 3, like, their huge-ass unlock systems are a good idea. I'm the guy who is unconvinced that that was a good idea. I don't think they're terrible.
The gunfire from those turrets is deadly. You will have to find a detour.
Okay. It's one of these again. Ah! Destroyed yet again! Dude, fuck my life. Wait, so how? They really do just be one-shotting you. Meanwhile, these guys flick fucking peanuts at my head. Go away. No one likes you. It's not that I'm colliding with them, it's that apparently if I get hit by them, I die. Like, how do you, like... What is it, like, in order to get a decent block on, I have to, like, do... No, that didn't... That hit some random piece of geometry. Should I even be doing this right now? Is this, like, important? No, I can't get hit. Okay, maybe it was that I was colliding. It's a shame this fucking thing can't lock on properly. It's like you just have to... Look at this question mark? Yes, okay. I understand perfectly. Doesn't get it at all. You. There we go. Mission complete. The gunfire is no longer deadly, as I have murdered all of the turrets. I'm not sure I even went the right way. Did I go the right way? Oh, well, this is different. For some reason you can't shoot while using the magnet boots, at least in this game. I'd rather... Video games... Sometimes they frustrate me, but sometimes they don't frustrate me. Sometimes they're good. In a weird, like, hazy state right now where it's like, all I want to do is bitch. About stuff and things. I guess that was like 2 alternate pathways to the same end point. I got a bag of fudge here too, by the way. Actually, no, it's a weekend.
Tonight on Blind TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet! Witness the power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the button that ends one world and begins another. Then, stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
We've already been to Veldin, you clown shoes individual. I think Veldin's the final level, so like I'm about to finish the game. I didn't realize how little of the game I had left. I knew I didn't have, like, much, but still. How do I do side flips in this game? Side flips are hard in this game. Come on, camera, cooperate with me here. It won't center him properly. There's even less of him in frame now. It's like me when I fall down on camera and I'm just like, you can just see like the top of my head and nothing else. Alright, hang on. Play the game. Streamer! Hang on, more fudge. I'm enjoying my fudge.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
Yeah, Ratchet & Clank 1 has, like, first game in franchise roughness, although I still think it actually holds up pretty well. Like, having replayed it over the course of 3 streams, I think it actually holds up pretty well. Because, you know, besides Ratchet and Clank, there's not a whole lot I can claim that really works. That's what works. Get the fuck down from there. It seems kind of strict. I'm okay with the fact that, like, health in this game is restrictive and mostly not upgradable. There's, like, 2 upgrades in the whole game, I think. And I bought one of them. Because it sort of forces a bit of, like, sense in the encounter design. The later games have upgradable health, like, sort of as like a pseudo-experience system, and it gets really hard to tell if you're about to die or not, because some enemies start doing, like, 27 points of damage with single hits, and it's like, okay. If you say so. Yeah, and they add fucking armor to the mix as well, which adds like a % reduction, which like it's very impactful, but it's also very hard to eyeball. Like 2 just gives you like these fucking like numbers. 2 just gives you like they don't give 2 gives you like the HUD where it's like all circles and shit, which makes it even harder to read. And 3 just gives you straight up numbers, which is easy to read, but it's still unclear as to like, am I about to die or not? Whereas, like, in this game, it is crystal clear how much health you have because it's 5 hits. 4 before upgrades. You get 4. That's it. Like, there's no ambiguity about that. I guess, like, that's my thing. That enemy's hitbox is utterly horrendous, by the way. That's just not even close to hitting, but it's still counting. You're a funny guy. Did that hit? With higher health, you can do like more bombastic and crazy encounter design, and they definitely go in that direction in the later game. Whoa, lad. Hey, chill out. Devastated too strong. Like that's I guess that's like my Ratchet hot take, is that I'm somewhat unconvinced that the RPG elements were like a good idea. Anyway, so I started blasting. Trading. Trade, that's fucking good. Ratchet knew how to aim. for the tank, you shitter. Fucking Mr. Doom Glove bitch ass, not doing what I wanted to do. Go for the tank, you fucking stooges. What are you doing? Plague on this game. God damn it! Now look what I need. I need the trespass. And guess what I don't have on my shitty wheel because you can only equip X things in this video game. Speaking of shitty wheels, ooh! In hindsight, that actually has to be the correct answer because... I'm not about that. Oh, beams of light that are off targets, actually. Oh, no, there we go. That same sound effect is used in Spyro. Ratchet, holy fuck. Yeah, there's really no reason for a lot of these things not to be context sensitive, and I think they became context sensitive as of 2. Because like what? This might as well be context sensitive. Like, come on.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Just one of those weird things that they didn't have in this video game for whatever reason. I don't know. Huss.
With the thruster pad, you can power swap switches like these by jumping and then pressing the R1 button.
Guess even the upward part of the thing counts. Why do I... That's not really going to get anything done for me now, is it? Or I'm just going to get shot while I'm trying to fucking decide. I haven't tried. What does this thing do? Oh right, it just gives me like a little swirly thing around me. Wait, take cover. The lack of a proper lock-on in this game sure makes these engagements a lot more difficult than they otherwise would be. Aha. Tricked them. And I still can't actually hit anything because motherfuckers do not have the ability to hit you. No, they don't. No, fine. The aiming is somewhat restricted. Like, I can't hit these guys from a distance. Jesus Christ, Ratchet. What?
I disagree.
K-Dog, thanks for the 6 months. This is is a glove of doom type situation. Just can't be bothered. I killed more. It, like, the rocket, like, went through the tank and then looped back around and hit it. It went, like, a very impressive distance to do that, too. How dare you fucking return fire from this kind of a distance. Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. I am allowed to slowly pick things off. Maybe I should have bought the Visibomb gun since I like not getting near stuff so much. I can't believe this game has no, like, sniper rifle equivalent. That wasn't, strictly speaking, what I had in mind. Huh. If the decoy is in a place where it is difficult to hit by terrain, they'll still try. So I can put it behind a wall. Because all that matters is that if they're aggroed by it, not whether or not they can actually hit it. Why did that one go wide? That's disappointing. I can't hit shit from that distance. Good. Do the thing. Fire? Thanks, game. See, I don't actually want to fight that thing in direct combat because the hitbox of, like, the explosive is absolutely ridiculous. And it curves. No, fuck it, I'm not. Okay. The key to this enemy is to not play the game. Playing the game against this enemy is a profound waste of time. It's really fast, it can hit from like 8 million miles away, and the hitbox is actively broken, so it can hit you without actually hitting you. The correct solution is to not play the game. Oh. One of those famous scams. Actually, how many lasers are there? Yeah, so they actually do work the match. What's the only valid position here? Not that. No. it's a match, then the only valid position can be none of these. Did I count that right? I did. Well, you see the problem here, yes? I think I'm missing something. Like, then that's blocked, so you can't get a laser in there. Not that it would matter if you could. Because there is now this in the way. The problem I'm having is the middle thing here. These lasers... Oh, they're spaced 2 apart, not 1. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not having a problem at all. I mean, I'm still having a problem. There we go. I made that very hard by not understanding it properly. Goodbye. I present to you a bold strategy. Yeah, you can. You can just choose to not play the game if you want. Which I'm hard-pressed to deem that an improvement. A lot of ammo from that box. Goodbye. Once again, the key is just to not play the game. You know, I almost just jumped straight into that hole without thinking. It's like, yes, hole, obviously. That would have been very bad. What is this thing? What the fuck? Enemy spawn. Hello? If you're in range to fire things at me, I think not. Give death. Yes, I would like to just die by falling in a hole. Dude, fuck that noise. Surely. If I wanted to, I could just pick everyone off here with Devastator ammo, assuming the Devastator ammo actually decides to find the target. Uh-oh, everyone has noticed me.
I got some great bargains for you.
Unfortunately, it's a very expensive method. I also don't think I actually need to do that. Hey, Fluffy Delusions. It goes well enough. Yeah, just sneak by them, you know? You don't actually need to fight them, right? Right? Could have cleared all this out. A few chats on Twitch where you don't encounter backseat. That's because I say that, you know, like people do attempt to backseat me all the time, but I usually tell them to fuck off. That and like the number of successful backseat attempts are very low. The number of times people have told me to do things in games and they've been completely wrong is a lot higher than they've been right.
Imbecile.
The fools!
After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get
The
him.
customer is always wrong.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Ah, the rainbow laser. Ah! Quick, play the game.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I bet you do. I'm maxed out on everything I could conceivably really want. With the notable exception of common sense. Well, that was supposed to be a long jump, but that didn't pan out for anyone. Again, that was supposed to be a long jump, but... Oh, shit. Let me give you the HD collection special. Ah. It's also very long. The cheese. It's the HD collection special, man. I just realized a fundamental problem, which is that I didn't have the screenshot.
So it has come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about?
Sick
Who do you think
subtitle.
polluted our last world? I did. This is about one thing and one thing only. Cash. And lots of it.
Sorry, I'm taking a picture of that subtitle box. That's
For
fucking
every
hilarious.
square inch of my new world.
I got a picture of that. That's going on fucking Twitter. That's
I will
fucking
begin
hilarious.
polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing
Out of the fucking
starts
box.
all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
Space capitalism.
Power slam that button to terminate the countdown. To power slam, jump and press the R1 button.
Yeah, I know, bro. I got it. Thanks for the reminder. He has like a shield. What? Am I supposed to get close enough to hit the guy? Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, what is the gimmick supposed to be for this one? Okay. I'm just gonna die, I guess, because I guess I just take a point of damage every time a phase changes for no reason. Okay. Wow, it really starts you from here, too.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
That seems pointless.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Why was I taking damage there every single phase? I don't... Game? Game, you're sleeping on the job. That didn't hit. You're full of it. Come on. It's not taking damage anymore. I do not understand how you're supposed to deal with the thing where every single phase he just attempts to run into you with like a barrier, and I try and outrun it, and it's like, no, can't move fast enough, so I just like, take a point of damage, and it's like, okay. I don't know what you're expecting me to do precisely. And that is a damage race that I just sort of lose, so it's like, alright then. Race that I could maybe win if I go in with full health. There's supposed to be a way to avoid damage, I think. Just don't know what it is. As they had indicated it very badly. Yeah, like this. What do you do about this? Like, what do you do about that? What is the intended thing? Oh, that didn't hit. Come on. Grinder for boots. Is there? Oh my god, come on. Game, please. Blue thing? That's a grind rail? You sure about this? I guess so. Okay, that's the idea. That is the worst signaled grind rail in the entire video game. There you go, the successful backseat. You did it. You did the impossible, chap. Not doing any damage. I'm hitting him, but he's not taking any damage from it. Oh, there we go. How do I get off this crazy thing? Just floating now, I guess. Let me know when you want to play the game. I'll be over here if you need me. Okay, he wants to play the game. Fuck this guy. I win. I used the HD Collection special. The flamethrower does way too much damage on HD Collection for some reason. I don't know why. I forget the specifics why that's the case.
Ratchet?
What's up? You know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking.
I gotta press the big button. We destroyed the planet this time. What a great... Well done, guys.
Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Yes.
Just float down. Just float down, forehead.
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be all right.
Bye, bitch. See you later. Oh!
Hey, Tin Can. Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Oh, but it was actually sweet all along. GG. Tom Barlow, Gavin Dodd. Tony Garcia. What a name. Yeah, imagine if that was like the bad ending or something, where like Ratchet just leaves. If you got all the gold bolts, Ratchet would become a more selfless individual. I make tweet. I also accidentally opened live display, which is probably going to display over my stream. God fucking damn it, go away. I make tweets about subtitles and my goofy face. You know, the game just ends. That's it. That's the end of the game. No giving the planet pieces back or some kind of justice for the displaced populations. No. That's it. We killed the guy, and that's it. It is a somewhat abrupt ending, actually, yes. But still. I don't know, like, what else would it be? We totally killed that guy. Like, there's no, like, oh, and the villain was arrested, and, you know, like, everyone went home happy. Like, we killed that fucking guy. He is extremely dead.
Do you have a problem with unwanted hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this, the Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark, and this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
I got 8 out of 40 gold bolts, 0 out of 10 gold weapons, 2 out of 30 skill points. You can start a new game with your current weapons and bolts, or time warp to before you defeated Drek. I want to save this data. I love saving data. It's my favorite thing to do. It's very much a game with, like, see, I have everything except the stuff I would want to have. The speedrun where you skip the final boss by having completed save on the HD? I don't know. I don't know how the speedrun of this works. So I don't know what I'm doing. I forget, like, what is the New Game Plus, like, functionality? Oh, the goodies has opened. That's it. This is what I wanted. Skill points. What were the skill points I got? This was the menu. This only appears on New Game Plus. Get through the grind without losing a single hit point. Kill all ankle biters and force it. They're literally called ankle biters? How do I enter a cheat? I want to cheat. Let me cheat. What the fuck? Game sucks. If you beat Drek, then load a new game plus without hitting the button. He stays despawned. Dude, sweet. I need more skill to cheat. What the fuck? That's how I feel. I didn't think beating the game would only take me like a couple of hours. I knew there wasn't much of the game left, but I thought there was a bit more than that. Oh well. Well, that's what happens when you stream sometimes. You forget how long things are. And you just end up falling off a cliff over and over again. Right, okay, here's the ultimate question of the Ratchet and Clank HD collection. Are you allowed to back out to a different game in the collection without going through the home menu? Does it let you do that? I don't think it does. No, I can be English, Francais, Allemand, Espanol, and Italiano. Really is okay. It's like Italian. Let's try that again. No, let's not actually. Italiano and Italiano. But you can't go back to the menu. No, you can't. Okay, you actually have to close the fucking application. Other HD collections let you go back to the main menu so you can change games without quitting the software. This game doesn't let you do that, and that's annoying, especially because my capture card fucking hates PS3s. I don't know why the PS3 causes my capture card to have this reaction, but I have to actually unplug and plug the thing back in every time I back to the home menu. I don't know why it does that. Like, it has a problem with the PS5's, like, home menu. I know how to solve it, but for some reason, that causes it some grief. You do it with the best HD collection, Silent Hill HD? No! No, you cannot. And guess what? Because I booted the game up, it still doesn't have a signal, because for some reason it has... I do not know what is going on with the signal out of a PS3 that causes this shit to happen. But for some reason, my capture card really does not like what the PS3 does with this sort of thing. No, they really don't like each other, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what is going on with the way this thing outputs a signal that causes the capture card to shit the bed so hard, but it does. I need to wee. Back in 2 seconds. PS3 DRM HDMI signal. That shouldn't be a problem though, because I'm using... Well, maybe that is the problem actually. You could be right about that. But I am using a splitter that takes away the DRM because, you know... expected the gameplay footage on the screen to change when I changed the game, but apparently not. Anyway. What else do you think I was gonna do? Not play Ratchet 2? If you make me reboot my capture card again, I'm going to throw the PS3 out the window. No, okay, thank fucking God. This is Ratchet 2 in part? Yes, the UK didn't get the funny subtitles. It's not like my capture card can't capture the home screen or the, like, any menu. It's just, like, it's the transition between the two it seems to not enjoy. France, douche, Spaniel. Said douche. Stop. Stop. Why can't I turn subtitles on? Start a new game.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently restored peace and order to our galaxy, Ratchet and Clank. So, gentlemen, tell us about your latest incredible adventures.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After Drek's defeat, there were parades, press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh, yeah, that. And then things started to slow down a bit. After that, well...
There was the grand opening at Groovy Lube.
Right. I think that was last week.
6 months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more, domestic sense.
Yesterday, I flushed out my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
Yeah, no, I tried to turn on captions. Don't look at me.
Miss Noodlebottom?
It's because I made fun of captions in the first game.
Welcome!
What the...
I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, founder of the Megacorp Company in the Bogon Galaxy.
Bogon?
I'm sorry to incapacitate you, but our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission of dire urgitude, a mission of superfluous peril, a mission of unequivocal imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
So, you need me to go on a dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably! A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind, and I need...
Will I get far enough to find the canon contradiction?
We'll do it!
We will?
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisations for you. We are prepared to give you a job as the head accountant for Megacorp, plus a penthouse suite in lovely Megapolis, and our state-of-the-art robotic masseuse.
Deal.
As for you, Ratchet, I'll need you in superlatory shape while in transit to the Bogon Galaxy.
Yeah, the Ratchet timeline's fucked. It has been for a while.
Including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival skills, stealth, macrame, ballroom dance, and origami. We've used bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base and retrieve the experiment.
Sir, ready for launch.
I like how I do not recall most of, like, the moment-to-moment pieces of gameplay in the series, but I can recall the story, like, off the top of my head very easily. Except for 3. I don't really remember what happens in 3.
Ratchet reporting. I'm on final approach to coordinates 3-7 Alpha.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Affirmative. Beginning radio silence.
Is Ratchet Clank ever that important? Yes. Why do you say these things? If you know they will upset me. You can, see, you can strafe in this one. Who told me you couldn't? Like, this alone makes this a lot easier to work with.
To select weapons, hold triangle and select an icon with the left analog stick. Press circle to fire your Lancer.
I will never fire my Lancer. I'm firing my Lancer. Rocket is also significantly more generous. See that post, by the way, I'm sorry to single you out for this, but that post, was the story of Ratchet and Clank ever important, is the reason every game post 2007 has had terrible writing. Care more! Please!
To control the camera, use the right analog stick.
Bye! That's because Ouya was rushed. I say Ouya. But yeah, Up Your Arsenal actually was rushed. It was made in like a year. The thing is though, is it like, was the story ever important is like the default refrain that one gets a lot of when you opt to criticize any element of the writing. It's like, it's not that important, it's just fun, happy, go lucky, jump shoot animal game. It's like, no. Please. Like this series has like a theme.
Try using the gravity bomb here.
Okay. Oh, also the game pauses now when you select weapons. It fucking does not in the other one. Damn, like right away, this is a you can the control is just a lot better in this one. It's much better. Also, checkpoints marked. They're not in the first game.
I see it's time to update my security forces.
Whoa, whoa, no, hey, no, look, I'm just here to fix the transflexor coil.
Nice try. Give my regards to Megacorp. Finish him.
Also really hits the ground running. Smacks right on the way out. Yeah, and make no mistake, the writing has been like the characters and the writing and the story matters because these games have a theme, and the theme is capitalism is bad, more or less. Sounds kind of reductive, but it's not actually wrong, I think. Whereas, the later... I'm hard-pressed to describe what the themes of the later Ratchet and Clank games are.
I'm in the market for some security.
You bring the cash, we'll bring the thrash.
Good. I need your best men to meet me at these coordinates.
Like, what is the theme of, like...
You're at full health, so you don't need the nanopack.
Thanks, bro. What actually is the theme of, like, the new game? What is the theme of, like, Rift Apart? What is the theme of the remake? What is the theme of even Into the Nexus? Like, what is... I don't remember what that story is even about. Like, not what happens in it, but what is it about? I don't remember what it's about. I care about these things. I'm not saying my funny animal platform shooting game is to, like, make me cry, but, you know, being about something doesn't hurt. It rather grounds the narrative in a coherent presentation.
The camera controls, go to the options menu.
I will never reverse my camera controls, dog. Yeah, like, they're not, like, I don't remember, like, okay, I know what Tools of Destruction is about in the sense of, like, what happens in it, but I don't know what it's about in the sense of, like, how it relates to any sort of concept. tool. You don't have a thing. Who reverses the camera controls? Yeah, I like playing
Ratchet
games with
checking
the
in,
controller
sir.
upside down.
Incredulous. I didn't expect to hear from you again. So soon.
There was a slight problem. The thief escaped with the experiment, and I have no idea where he was headed.
Not to worry. I just received an emission which may lubricate the matter.
Do you have any maps for this
Okay,
quadrant
that's
of
what
the
they're
galaxy?
about in the sense of that's what happens
Galactic maps, 3D
in the
maps,
story, is
foldouts,
Vector
cutouts,
Zeta.
maps to the stars and their homes.
But what are they about?
Oh, I forgot my wallet. Could you, take care of this?
Perimeter defenses deactivated.
You forgot your change.
Let go of the past? Is that the theme?
For a map, press select or R3.
They're all about people clinging to past traumas. I noticed that none of those people are the protagonists. Which may be part and parcel of why I don't pick up on them. I get Crack in Time, though. I'm not sure about Tools of Destruction. I don't have enough money. Like, I would agree that that's what Crack in Time is about, because Crack in Time probably has the best writing of the future games. Because it's, kind of about Ratchet. And also the other dipshit. I'm less confident about, Tools of Destruction, because I don't think Get Over the Past really applies to Ratchet in that he seems pretty okay with it already. Why did I go this way? You have, the other villain who is doing a thing against Lombaxes, but he's like a goofball. He doesn't really have character development. And Into the Nexus is, really truncated. Sorry, man. Oh. I actually have not played Quest for Booty, so I neither know what happens or what it's about. Do you guys want me to play Quest for Booty or All for One? There's a couple of PS3 games I haven't played, and the PS3 is currently plugged in. I don't have them on hand right now, but they're not expensive. Because I haven't played Quest for Booty, All for One, or Q-Force. Or Full Frontal Assault, as I think it's called in other parts of the world.
Your maximum nanotech has increased.
Please
Defeat
never do
more
that again.
enemies to increase it further.
Quest for Booty is a Pirates of the Caribbean tie. It's a DLC-sized game with nothing. Well, isn't that also Into the Nexus? I didn't think Into the Nexus was even that bad. I just thought it was very inexplicable. It's super truncated. Stuff happens because there wasn't really much time. How many RNC games are there? I keep fucking track of that shit. Makes my brain hurt. There's 4 on the PS2, and then there's 5 on PS3, I think. You have the 3 future games, QFB. Frontal Assault. Yeah, those two. And then you have Size Matters on PSP, which also has a PS2 port, which you should play that one as well. I count Deadlocked. Why would you not count Deadlocked? You're not gonna play Deadlocked to, like... Yeah, 13. I count the remake, I count Deadlocked. I would prefer not to count the remake, but I count the remake. I don't know why you wouldn't count the remake either. Basically a different game. You know, I get, yeah, it's true, you know, that it's Insomniac still, isn't it? And they do, that's a lot. Well, it's over like 3 consoles. Just a Ratchet and Clank channel now. And, I will run out of Steam eventually, and I don't have a PS5, so I'm not getting Rift Apart when it launches. I'll pick up Rift Apart later. Probably fucking years down the line. The game is so grindy, but it's good, though. I feel like if they were gonna make an action RPG out of the stuff, it's probably the best fit for the type. Maybe this game strikes an alright balance. I don't know. I like the way the jump feels in this game more than the first one. Honestly, I like most things about this game in terms of how it controls better than the first one.
Welcome, welcome. If everyone could take their seats, we can proceed with today's demonstration. First, I'll need a volunteer. Anyone? Excellent. Your name, sir?
Ratchet.
Hey!
And there you have it, the Megacorp tractor beam in action. Let's give it up for our volunteer. Sir, how about taking advantage of our show special? Thank you, sir. You won't be disappointed.
The tractor beam moves small and medium-sized objects which have glowing orange targets like these. Press circle to move those columns so you
Dude,
can
I think I gotta play Deadlock just so I can, like, act as an apologist for that game. People be sleeping on Deadlock. It's pretty sick. That's it. I gotta play. I played the good ones. Fuck my life. It's not close enough. Get real close. Yeah, PS5 only games are like, you can't... I make the joke, so I'm gonna make the joke again. You can't buy them right now. There's no point. Like, the console doesn't exist functionally. The Rift Apart is launching, and it's like, okay, but there's still no fucking consoles available for the bloody thing.
To go to a new planet, you'll have to find new...
You don't get a cute animation when you buy weapons anymore, though. The first sign that trouble... I mean, I feel like it's gonna sell well anyway. Like, I don't really know who all these people are that apparently have PS5s, but apparently enough of them do have PS5s. Yeah, I do know a couple of people who have a PS5, but I only know a couple of people who have a PS5. I have a colleague who got one, and I was like, how did you get one? I was like, I bought it from Italy. And I was like... I was the hardcore gamer of the group, but like, it imported this console from Italy. Yeah, Sony claims that they have sold 7.8 million PS5s, and I was like, I don't believe that because I don't own enough. Sorry, I don't know enough how long for that to seem true to me. This is a bizarre and unusual claim. louder than the last one. Is it? Is it louder? It feels alright in my ears, but that might... yeah. Maybe it's the sound effects, but yeah, I can turn that down a bit.
Press triangle to interrupt messages.
Okay. Alright, it doesn't feel much louder in my ears, so I'm kind of surprised by that. I'll take your word for it. That and I'm also mumble talking.
You've acquired nanotech. Your health has improved.
If I spoke with more volume, maybe this would not be as big a problem! My name's Amy. Yeah, also this game has mini bosses in it now. Heavy machine gun. Anyway, that's already been upgraded. See, the thing with that is that now I'm disincentivized from using it. Welcome to the slight problem with the RPG system. Which is that once I have upgraded a weapon, I no longer want to use it anymore.
The dynamo activates machinery. Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
Arguably that's not an issue though, because then you can use other weapons.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Ah! This game always wants to flash stuff in my eyeballs. I just want to change my weapon. Stop talking to me. Leave me alone. Everyone go away.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
Shirt and shoes, but no one ever cared. Well, in like space furry land, no one wears pants, right? Like cartoon animals don't wear pants. That's how this works. Wow! Guess who forgot his fucking magnet boots? Clown.
Megacorp reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
But in real life too, well, people would definitely care if you showed up without pants on and you went to your local Tesco. Americans don't have Tesco. Localize your jokes better, Punchy.
Ratchet, come in.
You went to your local 7-Eleven?
Mr. Fizzwidget.
Listen, I have some new information on our experiment's wherewithal. The thief was indemnified at Megacorp's Mactar Resort. Also, the thugs have towed a moon-sized jamming array into Mactar Resort orbit.
Should I take it out?
Affirmulous. It's disconfabulating
What's a
our annual
Tesco? It's a
Galactic
supermarket.
Gladiators broadcast. See for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with two of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes, you're a big, fat liar. But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First, it's survival of the fittest in our bio competition. Be there as Chainblade. Chainblade unleashes his fury on our gladiator guest contestants. Chainblade has gone undefeated in 500 straight matches. But if the bio division doesn't do it for you, our robotics division will. Taste the adrenaline as contestants face off against our four-armed bandit, the B2 Brawler. Brawler. No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of Carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize, cause this bad boy's programmed to show no mercy. So, what are you waiting for? Call now to bring Chainblade and the B2 Brawler into your living room. But put away the fine china. The Galactic Gladiators, only on Megaview. Call your provider now.
Chainblade, huh? I've got the coordinates. Ratchet out.
No.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit us again.
Unfortunately, they predicted that completely wrong. Because it wouldn't be... You want to call your provider, it wouldn't be part of anything. It would just be... like on fucking some shitty streaming service or something. But that's the only thing it has. It'd be on fucking Megacorp Plus or something.
May I help you?
I said.
Ah!
Collected Veritanium. Veritanium can be traded for ship upgrades.
Being shot to shit and I don't know by who. I don't know which one's my health bar. The big bar at the top. I forgot this was even a thing. Like, I will not lie to you, I forgot these segments existed. Ah, my shields are fucked. That's okay, I killed them all. Where is it? Where are you in relation to me, pal?
Enemy fighters defeated.
Okay.
Proceeding to the Maktar Nebula.
I got it! I win! No! Target this thing! Thank you. God damn it. I always stick the landing. When have I ever not stuck the landing? Right, this is all I wanted. Sorry, I'm just gonna gamble for the next, like, 2 hours. Back in my day, these were the loot boxes! Ah! That's what I think of gambling. If you gamble too much, the machine explodes? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can see the difference in style in this game compared to the first one almost immediately, because remember how in the first game you didn't even start with a gun? You had this. You had like the local equivalent of the gravity bomb, except this one has a lot less ammo, but you didn't start with like the gun, like just the gun that shoots forward. You didn't get that until like 2 planets in. In this game, you start with the gun. Remember, kids, always get into a creepy car if it offers to take you places. See, I don't think they started to market on the... Well, I mean, they kind of did. There's definitely more weapons, and they also especially have, like, very long ranges in this game. That's the other thing, is that range is much higher in this game. Like, I can hit stuff from a fucking distance. Very little issue. This is how all my playthroughs of this game go, though. So all I want to do is use the weapon that hasn't gotten, like, upgraded. Just out here, like, throwing discs for a bit. Spinning discs. Oh. This is something I am less fond of, which is that the wrench is fucking weak in this game.
Jump between walls by jumping toward a wall.
Shh.
weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
What the fuck is accuracy? Stupid. Winner, winner. He just stays winning. To level 200. Is that a thing in this one? In 3 rather? It's been too long, I don't remember. Battle Arena! You get introduced to this really early in this one.
Is everyone ready for tonight's Mega Battle?
I'm still eating fudge.
Introducing from nowhere in particular, this guy. If he can make it past all of our gladiators, he'll take home this brand new electrolyzer. If he can't make it past our gladiators, he'll receive a consolation prize. Let the games begin.
This seems dangerous. Balls.
I've got my money in the law banks with Spike.
The chocolate? No, not really. But currently, I only have 3 weapons, and this is the one that's not upgraded. I took fucking damage from that flipping over. I'll flip you. You see, therein lies sort of one of the problems with the whole upgrade system thing, is that I am incentivized to use weapons that need upgrading. Otherwise, it's wasting experience points. I'm sure you guys understand the feeling.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first and, well, only winner of the Gladiator Games, this guy.
This guy.
You're now eligible for a championship.
That's a backseat, you don't get experience in arenas. Is that true? I don't believe you.
Congratulations on winning the electrolyzer. Choose a battle and win
Choose
the
a battle.
prize. See you later.
Context sensitive. Oh god, it's this one.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank.
Yeah! Hey!
You have no idea.
Why can everyone just hijack TVs?
Return to your old galaxy immediately, or this will happen to you. Or this will happen to you. Farewell.
Oh. You can't? No, I can't just hijack random TV. That wasn't even a TV, that was a photo booth. Ah! Are we done? Can I go? Can I go? Where's the floor?
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later for more battles.
No.
To view missions still...
No! Stop talking to me! More missions. Go press the fucking select 3 button to pick your nose. I can pick my nose just fine. Are you an enemy?
Access denied. Only Inspector Body.
A bogus state of being. Fast travel. How often do these games start with separating Ratchet and Clank, by the way? Because this game does. Ratchet 1 starts with it before they've even met. Crack in Time
map,
also does it.
press select
And
or
apparently
R3.
so does Rift Apart.
To center the camera, tap L1.
I will never electrolyze. These get so complicated so fast. I feel like I'm taking an eye exam every time I do these things. This game in general makes me feel like I'm taking an eye exam. I do count that. I haven't played the PSP game, mind you. There's already a lot of these. This seem unnecessary to anyone else. Alright, sweet. Ah! God damn it! Fuck stairs. Down with stairs. Pizza. Pizza! There are so many of these, like, right away. Fuck. Sad. Activate the crane. Am I craning? Okay, crack on. Oh man, cannot hack that. I need other hacking device. There's another thing up there, huh? Secret? Is that a roughly jumping height or not? Looks like roughly jumping height to me. Okay, if you don't see it explode, apparently it didn't happen. I've learned a lesson in quantum mechanics today. That or it missed. Okay, it just didn't hit. I know how to resolve this, although it's tedious. It moves slower when there's a box on it, too. That's why we don't have pizza-shaped cars in real life, but you can get a car with a tofu shop out. There you go. Actually, I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm probably going to have to run all the way back to the crane after the fact, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I could have just jumped in here. All this for platinum bolt. I'm not sure what I was expecting. So it was gold bolts in the original, but we're cooler, so it's got to be platinums. Hey, Triple Slash. I'm alright. I'm a little hungry. I finished Ratchet 1 because I was a lot closer to the end of the game than I thought I was, so I'm now just doing 2, I guess. That was a very loud and obnoxious noise, I'm sorry. So I'm just vibing and playing games like a regular human being until Village comes out, then I'm gonna play them like a weirdo again. Bone ASMR, dude, my body makes noises that I don't think it should. Ah. Is a bone supposed to go like crunch like that? I don't think so.
Clank? Okay, Clank. Don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa! Ugh, son of a quark! All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
Solve my puzzle, Superman. Have I mentioned I dislike these, by the way? Because I kind of do.
Final digit of pi is...
Clank? Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
Worse than the door puzzle?
To glide, jump, then hold X.
It's about
while in
frequency, right? And there's rather a lot of those electro door puzzle thingies in this game. Or at least there's like a lot right now.
midair. To control microbots, hold triangle and select a command.
These are back. No! Friends, why?
Bridgebot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps.
Death Stranding, the first Strand type game.
Lifterbot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
Go, Gremlins!
Way to go, Clank!
Nothing to it.
What are the odds we see a sequel to
great.
Death Stranding?
Now,
Probably
let's go
very
get that
low.
experiment back.
I kind of feel like Death Stranding said everything that Kojima wanted it to say with that game, because Kojima said everything with Death Stranding at the same time.
To jump long distances, run, then press R1 and X at the same time. To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then press and hold X while in midair.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat tale, you know, and I've actually not really known Kojima to be the sort of person who does sequel. I know that's funny because he's the custodian of Metal Gear. But when Koji is kind of left to his own devices, he tends to make one-off games, like you have Snatcher and Policenauts, which are thematic sequels, but not literally
To
sequels.
select the thruster pack, go to the Gadgets menu and select the icon.
Oh. I was absolutely not listening to that tip, by the way. Oh, I have to press the pack. To invent a game. I don't actually think that's what he claimed. Okay, so here's the thing you gotta understand, right? That is... that is very much a common thing to do for marketing in Japanese game development. You create like how music artists do that, by the way. That's a thing too. Like if you're familiar with how like music artists just make fucking genre names up because it makes the thing sound more interesting. That's that like game genres are as much like a part of the catch copy as anything else. Like what kind of game is it? It's a Strand type game. It's like it's marketing. I don't think he's literally saying he invented a game genre. It's a marketing thing. Like, to give you an example, Danganronpa was marketed and its listed genre on Wikipedia is high-speed reasoning game. Which is pretty catchy. Ace Attorney is lawyer battle game, which, you know what, I think that's pretty good. So when he says, like, this is the first Strand-type game, he's like, yeah, you know, like, it's partially like, yeah, you know, check me out, check out my new kind of game, but, like, also, they do that shit all the time. For marketing purposes. And I would say Death Stranding is unique. I'm not sure I'd say it's a new genre of video game. It fits pretty firmly within third-person action adventure sort of constraints, but it's what it is. Ironically enough, I think the type of game it most strongly represents would probably be classed as a literal walking simulator, but that genre sounds unflattering. I mean that in, like, the nicest way possible. Because it literally simulates walking. Traversal game. A game where you traverse. That makes it sound like a platformer though, doesn't it? But it's not a platformer. It is something unique. There is definitely something unique about Death Stranding, if you ask me. Bear in mind, though, that I am the type of weird asshole who likes Death Stranding. Haha! But what is the Strand? It refers to the way players interact with each other. Anyway, now that I have used that weapon to its logical extent, time to never use it again. This is going Commando. Yeah, this is game 2. Yeah, it refers to the multiplayer interactions more than anything else. Yeah, I streamed all of it, didn't I? You were all there. And by that I mean some of you were there. The voice actor for fucking Die Hardman showed up while we were talking about blood being the piss of the veins. I cannot fire bomb. Dude, fucking Jesus Christ, please. Is there a video of it somewhere? No, I never uploaded it because it uses licensed music. Sorry. I couldn't keep that VOD because the recording industry of America woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Until yesterday to find my uncommented YouTube channel. There's not really much on there. Like, that channel is, like, archive. Death Stranding 1 for Game Music of the Year with licensed music. Yeah, I know.
Come and handle things myself. This is gonna hurt you. Well, a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Hey, watch it. I just waxed this.
Why would you jump backwards? Send fucking help.
Already. This ammo's expensive.
It's a good soundtrack, but like, again, I feel like if your soundtrack consists of a lot of heavily used licensed pieces, best music should be sort of like, you shouldn't be allowed.
I need backup.
I got the experience for that because I swapped to the gravity bomb at the last second. I'm a smart boy.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Hey! John Conduxter.
Swing shot. All missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions.
Swing shot. Honestly, I kind of wish more Western developers were willing to say they'd invented some totally crazy genre, but like, it's just not the cultural way games are marketed over here. I'm not getting games to streamers or content creators. I don't give a fuck. Fuck licensed music. Not even just because it causes me tons of stress in the outlet of it being a pain in the ass with the DMCA stuff. I just don't like it when games have a lot of licensed music in them, in lieu of having original music. Original music's better. How can they not see this? That's all I got for you. What crazy genre would I call this game? It's fairy space shooter. Oh, I'm not a marketer. There are people for this. Call them. Crazy weapons game. It's kind of just a third-person shooter platformer, though, isn't it? Like that's not very descriptive. Come with like a crazy name for it. I still can't do anything over here. I feel like I've missed something already. I have grind boots now. All the missions were done on the other planets, though, but I feel like I missed something somehow. Why is it like walking as the down escalator? This is just the battle arena again. I don't need to battle arenas.
Choose a battle and win the prize.
Maybe I do need to battle arena. Hang on, give me that.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a main dish. Please welcome Chainblade.
What's this weapon again? Alright, it's shotgun. Yeah, amazingly, the previous game did not in fact have a chainsaw. Not a chainsaw, a chainsaw? A shotgun.
The furry guy is on a rampage.
I'm jumping in place while shooting gun.
Really got his hands full with this one. I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated.
Quick, I need ammo. Give. Oh. No! Stolen. Okay, I won. What's... No, I don't need to do this. Sorry, I'm actually sort of like lost right now. Fast travel. That wasn't fast at all! Ow! No! He needs to stop. I can't always fast travel by falling off the world. But I'm actually kind of like... I can't go into the jamming array because it won't let me. I seem to need something else. But all the other objectives on the other planets are done. Which leads me kind of not sure what I'm even supposed to be doing at the moment. I feel like I'm missing something here. Can I shoot these? I think so. Yeah, like, I can't do anything with that because I need like some. I think I need like the hollow guys or the local variant thereof. But I don't like nothing. There's nothing to do on any other planet apparently. Did I like forget to pick something up? What fucking? Why can you not long jump on slopes? Why you gotta be so fiddly about this shit? Anything else in any other... Blah, 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 track the beam... Okay, no, it is this one, though. Get the fuck out. Is the tractor beam? Oh. Oh. That's tiny. Oh, I thought it would need like the hollow guys, because I was just using that. I haven't bought Kakarot. See, like, it's the kind of thing I've never played. Sorry, I've never seen or played a Dragon Ball game before. So I kind of wanted to, just so I'd have like the weirdest and possibly worst possible exposure to like the universe and the characters. Like, just make it as confusing as possible. Just so I can like really frustrate fandom people. Okay, he doesn't want to stay up there, whatever. Well, that's a problem because he kind of has to. Am I a fan of Shadow of the Colossus? I have never played it. Pronounce the X in Hunter x Hunter. Wait, how are you supposed to pronounce it then? Because I don't watch that shit either. I watch very few anime in a given calendar year, and that is not one of them. Hunter x Hunter? But why is there an X in it then? I'd have sooner pronounced it Hunter x Hunter. That's not gonna hit shit now, is it, pal? Am I even supposed to be doing this way? That Steven... What? That feels like a threat. People on this website say the darndest shit. There you go. No, what are you talking about? Come on. Oh, I'm off.
To disable the jamming array, destroy the 6 transponders.
Ah, stop. Get off. No.
Expose transmitters with the bolt crank.
I know.
Press square to
I got it.
attach your wrench, then walk around the platform.
Oh, it's really slow.
Hit the exposed rods to destroy the towers.
Transponders.
For a map, press select for R3.
I killed them all. Seem very proud of their spherical planets. I would be too. You know it's good because Mario Galaxy ripped it off. And everyone acted like it was original when they did it for some reason. He's on his bullshit again. He will never be stopped. He will never shut up. Up and at him. It's almost... Oh, I got bit on the ass, but it's... Oh, I have a text message. I love that. Love to receive the text messages. That's a lie, by the way. I do not at all like receiving text messages. This is one of the great untruths. Yeah, there's a thing called the Insomniac Museum which shows like some cut content. I don't know what's actually in it though, because I forget how you even access it, much less like how long it's been since I've done so. One transponder remaining. Cool. Which is worse though, texts or phone calls? Well, phone calls I just don't pick up. Just want to be uncontactable? Yeah, more or less. There's really, like, there's no good reason someone would phone call me. Is the thing with that, though. It's like I think of the list of reasons why someone would call me, and none of them are good. I win.
Good work, my boy. You are proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho, it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No. Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
Take a look at this.
The wind in your hair, the sun on your skin, the bugs in your teeth. We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a desert rider, I didn't fit in anywheres. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and a thing for
Yeah,
lace undergarments.
I don't
But
pick
these
up my
guys
phone most of the
understand
time
me.
because it's mostly just
Really
fucking
do.
robocalls or like telemarketers and
just here for
shit,
the big
which
sale.
is shocking because I'm pretty sure the phone was supposed to be
I
a
also
people
make
over
these
here,
two
but-
gloves for all the guys.
So if
How does
you've
that ever
got
stop
what
you
it
from
takes,
violating my
use
privacy?
this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one.
So I just never pick up. If it's important, they'll leave a fucking
Riders,
voicemail.
The
They
number
never do.
one leisure choice of thugs for less.
Desert Riders all use Megacorp bikes, so I just had to pull a few strings. Contract me as soon as you get more indignation. Fizzwidget, out.
Because that's how it is that if I'm not expecting someone to call me, and someone or something calls me, I don't pick up. Because it's like, there's no good reason for this to be happening. Nothing is awaiting me on the other end of the phone. Go away. What's a voice note? Like a voicemail? What a combo! Yeah, 10 calls a day because of something to do with Medicare. Calling for someone who I presume is not you. But I gotta listen to it. Yeah, it's easy though. I like listening to it. I said I don't like listening to it, but like if someone's left a voicemail, it was important. By the way, that text message I got was not important, that's why I'm not answering it. It's faster to look at a text than listen to a voice note. I mean, yeah, but like... Thing is, though, is that the only people who can leave me voicemails with any consistency is my dentist. So, like, whenever I get a voicemail, it's like, oh, that's important. It's because appointment times are very variable right now because the pandemic is fuck. Although that's mostly tapered off, because I was having a lot of work done over the past couple months, but it's mostly done. By mostly done, I mean it is done. It's done at this point. It's just done. So I don't get very many phone calls from that anymore. Yay! Hi, TV dinner. That's good. Wow, it really is a miniature movie. I thought it was just a name. Mrs. Steinbeck, who is 73. No, I got bit. Imagine if there really was like a 73-year-old watching the stream, though.
Double tap triangle to switch between.
Imagine that, though. I feel like the oldest person watching the stream has got to be like in like their mid to late 30s at the most. There's no old people on Twitch. Runs away crying because he's 76. What 70-year-olds are watching a fucking mid-20s idiot play Ratchet 2, you know, like... You're 45 and watching Twitch. That's pretty... okay, I believe that. Crack on. What happens if you touch it? Not sure what I was expecting. Back in my day, if you want to watch the youngins play video games, you have to wait for them to be invented. Oh yeah, I know of the Skyrim brand. Look at this arena room. Oh, fiddlesticks, I've been locked in. You know what? I like how that entire interaction where the gate goes up and it's like, oh, I have no choice but to fight, occurs with no fucking dialogue. Because in the new games, that would be something like, wow, we're trapped in. Guess we gotta fight our way through. It'd be like that, and I would be fucking annoyed by it. Just don't talk sometimes, man, says the streamer. I'm aware. I'm aware of the irony. Fuck off. Did I not get all of them, though? Am I good? I see the problem. Cool.
Excuse me. I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
Should I have a look?
My word! You young people are so fresh these days.
Young people are so
don't feel
fresh.
Bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
So you sell these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
Does this still work on the PS3 version? Apparently not! What a bogus game for bogus people. Oh wait, no, the decoy glove is free. Why is the decoy glove free? Why is the walloper free? Oh wait, no, it is. It does. What? Did I just have an aneurysm, or like? It wasn't displaying the right value before. Whatever, give me them all. Give me the walloper, even though it's a piece of shit. You can get the Fizzabomb gun. Rhino 2. Tesla Claw is much cheaper now. I'm buying Tesla Claw. Fizzabomb gun sucks, I'm sorry. Oh, it's alright. I skipped the fucking... I tried to press triangle to check my goddamn weapons and it... Why can you not turn subtitles on, by the way? Go into the help menu, right? Try custom... Was that it? It was just the quick select? Ah, it was just the quick select, dude. now I have Tesla. I guess these don't have an upgraded version. I don't know why I bought I mean, I guess the Wallop was free, but still. Bomb Glove still exists. Gotta complete 100% run to unlock subtitles. Yeah, the Bomb Glove isn't very inspiring. I'm not sure why I bought it for that. The Tesla Claw, on the other hand, is pretty good. Kind of too good. Apparently subtitles are only available on the NTSC version? Now that is a famous scam! Like, what? That is a scam. That is, I'm being scammed right now, live on stream. That is a scam.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Scammed out of
Touch
fucking
him,
subtitles.
and it's Plasma City. Oh gosh, you didn't have to yell. Why did he have to yell?
Hey, man.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. Only the little guy.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
You're? So you understand my sensitivities?
Absolutely, sir. We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
Hang in there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
See, I believe it because, like, I can't turn on subtitles for some reason. It's just grayed out. It's another one of these. Fuck's sake. Europeans can't read. Apparently not. I did not read that properly. I know I didn't read that properly. What the fuck? The menu's the same for all 3 games in the collection? Well, no, well, it's... I don't believe that. It's definitely not the same as the one in the first game already. This is another one of those scams I've heard so much about. You gotta stop talking about scams, Bungie. You need to stop. You also need to stop talking to yourself in, like, the second person. I think that's the third person, actually. He doesn't even know what the third person means, Jack. Can you believe this guy? Fucking stupid. Like, and you trust this streamer. I never get up there because I keep forgetting. Streamer talks. I want you to understand, by the way, that this brand of insanity is not local to the stream. I do that in real life. I dropped my spoon in the tea mug while I was making it this morning, and I went to myself, he doesn't get it at all. Like, out loud. Streaming has, like, broken my fucking brain. Ever call myself punchy while doing so? No, that I remain quite, like, normal about. I refer to myself with my real name. What is this music? Was this a thing before streaming? I don't think so.
Great race, buddy. Here, take this helmet so the guys know you're one of us.
You gotta.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh.
I gotta stop.
Incoming message from the boss.
I gotta stop. No more streams. No more.
First of all,
It's ruining my ability to function, right? I lean back. I'm shrouded in darkness. I'm lit with the reverse. This is not reverse.
Lights off. It's bad.
Also, this shirt. This shirt makes me look
Our
fat.
space rendezvous point.
No, when I come closer, I'm bathed in the light.
The Felsen system in sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you. Lastly, the company picnic is this Sunday. Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey! I saw that, Cletus! You just earned yourself a write-up. Don't worry. The boss only yells because he loves us.
Yes, sir. I do feel his affection.
Did you see that broadcast?
Not really.
We should scope out that rendezvous point.
Yes, we might intercept some stray transmissions.
Cool, I win. Wait, does it just immediately go into another? Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like another. Oh, I can win money. Race. Quarantine does weird things to people. But the thing is, I was kind of just always like that. I don't think I like used to fucking talk to myself in the third person before I started streaming though. I don't even really know why I do it on stream. There isn't really a good reason for that. I don't know how to fire weapons. I know how to fire weapons. Murder. Ah! I'm in 6th, 7th, 8th. Well, something happened. No, bro, I don't want to miss those. That's important for my self-esteem. Fuck. Murder. I think the guy in first just died of his own accord. I don't think I had anything to do with that. Fuck off. He's narrating his whole life out loud. I have, in fact, done the I can't pick this up. Or, as I am short, the I cannot reach that. I'm getting it this time. There you fucking go. Genius play. You're a streamer and you're talking in this chat. I tried combining items. Ah! This is just two of us. Ow! That fell on my nuts! That wasn't pleasant. That's not even the first time I've hit my nuts on stream by accident. Less of that, shall we? These are hand grip strengtheners. I fidget with them. And also they make my hand grip strengthier. Have strong arms, you know, I don't have strong arms at all, but like I do this because like I don't know, I fidget a lot, so like I just do this. What's it called, a nut? Well, a nutcracker cracks nuts. This doesn't crack nuts. This is just you just squeeze them. This again.
We are under attack.
Can't outrun them. Let's hope these weapons work.
Come back here, you little shit. What you hit, just hit something. Where the fuck am I going? That guy just like died by colliding with me. I think he did and all because he took a fucking huge chunk of my goddamn life out when he did it. This kamikaze guy, like, come on. Oh my god, the hail of bullets. I'm getting fucking owned. Ah! Oh good, I got partial shield. I rather needed that. Hit it then, go on. What are you waiting for? Not me, surely. Hit him! Just hit something, I don't care what, just hit him! I don't know how to spend my Raritanium, by the way. I have an amount of it. Nope, no more shield. Nope, I have shield again, never mind. Haha, it was a prank.
Mad skills. Mad skill. Yeah. A difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando...
Hold on. I'm intercepting a transmission.
For the 5th time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are Gonna Die. Will you accept the charges?
You are gonna die.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you.
You idiot.
Uh-oh.
I'm paying top dollar for your protection, and your moron employees are off at some picnic!
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
Enough! I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto, you can kiss this contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that?
Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
Rocking off at a more linear pace, this one. You suggested combining. I got no items to combine on the
So,
desk. I'm
how's
just
the
like sticking
reception
two
out
of my
here?
hand grips
We
together
have
as usual.
sports, weather. Ooh, the Science Channel.
Keep going. Whoa, what's that?
The man, the myth, the legend, the loser. Captain Quark, once the idol of everyone in the galaxy, has finally hit rock bottom. After his humiliation at the hands of Ratchet and Clank, Quark sold bogus merchandise he claimed were Gadgetron products. But a key defect in this product, the personal hygienator, caused severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam.
Scam!
Find the hero.
Sorry.
Will return after these messages.
Too late again.
We always seem to be a bit late. Why is that?
Well, let's check this place out and find out where he's headed.
You fucking just stare at me. Fuck you guys. Do not ask me for shit. Pulse rifle. Yo, there's a lot of weapons in this fucking game. Seeker gun? You can get that for a low cost of very little, but I'm not gonna do that because I want the other weapon first. Wait, can you not buy it? Hang on. You can. Do so. Why am I late? I'm not late. I've never been late. I'm always on time. I've never been late to stream because I don't have a schedule. Can't be late. QED, bro. Like I stream whenever and whatever. Bah. I fucking died! Fucking overblood tier fucking joke. Fuck you. Ah, good. I'm sure all of this extra health will help me when a statue falls on my head and kills me. I wonder if that always kills you. All the nanotech upgrades in the world will not help you from being crushed by a large object. It is a very large object as well. Never do crime. Never do vandalism. Do lots of crime though. Actually, no, normally when you break stuff in this game, you get money for it. See? QED. But no, you break a statue and suddenly, it's like, vandalizer should be put to death. I see, I see. making noise? Why does it... Why... What? Why does it... Why... Huh? That sound is so disorienting. I can't think while it's going on. Stop. Do you guys hear that too? It's coming from, like, it's just going... But, like, at various pitches. It's, like, really throwing me off. I feel... What's happening? I feel unreal. That's not the weapon I thought I was using. No. Fuck. Please change weapon. Is it broken because of the port? Yep. The health is useful when you fall off a ledge and get eaten by a fish. That was supposed to be a long jump. Supposed to sound like? Why does it even make a noise? A specific statue to fix that? Oh, it's back again. It's happening again. Neat. Now, I'm gonna move out of the way of this. Although really, why it was making that noise in the first place is still not a question I have any more answers to. It's supposed to be a long jump. I wanted to like just suddenly become a 3D mascot platformer streamer, I could, because there are tons of those I haven't played. Like I haven't played a lot of the PS3 Ratchet games. I haven't played most of the Spyros past the first 3. There's also a whole bunch of the Crashes I haven't touched. Again, mostly the ones after the PS1 trilogy. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger speedrunner. Why would I ever do that? These are fools' endeavors. For fools. I'm not a fool. I'm a smart person. Don't fucking snicker.
You have found a nanotech boost. Nanotech boosts instantly increase your maximum nanotech capacity.
Wait, that was it? That was the whole point of that? I did all that for a fucking health upgrade? Health upgrades are infinite in this game. Get off my lawn. Fucking long jump. I'm full of health. Do not. I'm a clever person who should be respected by his colleagues. Blitz cannon.
You need a Terminator here. You'll have to acquire one on another planet.
Wait, okay, so hang on. What have I actually managed to accomplish here so far? Search Canal City for Thief, but like, I did like a whole fucking loop and found jack and shit. So actually, hang on, I can afford the pulse rifle now. Give.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle, hold L1 and then press R1. To zoom.
See, now I got like too many weapons.
Zoom out, hold L1 and press R2.
Am I missing a third pathway, or am I just like drunk again? Hello? Can't go through there. Did all of that. Find another way. I feel as though I'm getting lost with more frequency in this one for really dumb reasons. Like, here's a gate. I cannot go past it. I kind of figured I had to find another way around, and I can't do that at present because I can't go through there. I need a Terminator, but But this is the... Huh? There's nothing else to do. What? I feel like I'm missing something. Pressing L1 while holding triangle bring up additional walls? No, they do not. I think that's a thing in 3, but not 2. Maybe you unlock it later. I don't remember. Either way, you can't do it right now. You have Terminator somewhere? I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere else on every planet currently available to me. No, apparently not. I guess I have a swing of shot now. I mean, with my fucking luck, the solution will turn out to be the tractor beam. Right, what haven't I done and where? Can do that. These are all done. Okay, it's just Barlow. Fucking Barlow named a planet after himself. The cheeky bastard. Why can you not long jump on slopes? I don't get that. I do not see a good reason for this to be the case. Okay. I would say you tried, but you really didn't. I mean, it'd be weird if it made no sound at all, you know? I never even used this weapon in the first game. Hello, rumble as it passed by would work. Nah, it's like that. Nah, it doesn't sound as good. We're talking video games. Gotta be go. Like, I was gonna say, like, Ratchet and Clank especially, I don't think it's designed to be realistic. It's a space comedy. Now, why does it need to do this? Like, I can see the ghostly outline of an area as it fades more into view. Kills everything, and it destroys boxes. What the fuck is wrong with you, though? Ah! I gotta fucking play Ring Around the Rosie one more time. I can feel the seconds of my wasted life spent playing video games that make me sit and wait for platforms to revolve around a thing. Seconds pile up. They weigh heavy on the brow. My brow is so heavy, that's why I have wrinkles on my face. It wasn't that bad. It was dipshit.
It works! My invention works!
Huh?
It's called the Therminator. It fires charged thermal pellets that can thaw an ice block or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys Megacorp products these days.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it. Hey, Maybe Megacorp is hiring.
Use the Therminator to thaw ice.
Yeah, you know, real can-do attitude, huh? I live in speedrun mode. I have the strongly held belief that timing is everything. We've been over this. There, I now have a thermometer. Yeah, let me tell you about some boring nerd shit right now, by the way. There's a thing coming out soon. I think they're taking pre-orders for it this Sunday, called the RetroTink 5X, which is like a better version of an upscaler I currently already use, but somewhat sparingly because my setup for retro gaming consoles is a hodgepodge of nonsense. It's for playing retro consoles at high definitions, and also because it makes streaming easier. And this new one sounds very good, but it's like fucking $300 or some shit. And it costs even more if you're from the UK, because shipping costs like $100 or some shit. Sold out in 5 minutes. I don't think it's even... Are you sure about that? Because I don't think it's even gone on sale yet. Not that I'm like heartbroken about this, because the point I was getting to is that like, it sounds very good, and it sounds like it would solve a couple of problems I've been having. However, I don't entirely want to commit like nearly $400 up front to find out. That was where that thread of, like, that's where that was going.
To freeze water, fire...
It's not on the quick select menu. Why are these not contextual again? Electronic sold at any price sells at 10 minutes. Well, I think it's just because the RetroTink is an enthusiast product. But I mean, well, actually, I guess that's fine because then the reports will be in, I suppose. But like, if that whole thing checks out, I might think about it. I would like to get that as an upgrade because it sounds very nice on paper. The question is whether it actually holds up in practice, especially for the one thing it claims to do that I'm very like about is the fact it claims to have like. Drop-free gaming for games that transition between two output resolutions. That's a thing the first Silent Hill does. It's a pain in the ass. Because capture cards fucking hate it. Can you fuckers stop like throwing peanuts at my head for 2 seconds? And the current RetroTink does not deal with it properly, and some people claim it does, and I don't know why. It doesn't. Well, everything is more, like, raw parts, everything's more expensive now. Because fucking crypto is eating the home computing market alive. Why does it make that, I hope that's a HD collection thing. Dynamite. Yeah, computer chip shortage, COVID, high demand, and crypto is ruining everyone's lives. It may shock you to learn this, but I am not a huge fan of crypto at all. Anyone encouraging anyone else to get into it needs to shut the fuck up. Immediately. Before you ruin stuff for everyone else. Quick, leave. Oh good, a continue point, my favorite. Yeah, it's ruining the planet, that's a good start. Huh. It's ruining the planet, but also, selfishly, it's making it impossible to buy parts for anything. This I do not like.
Psst. Got a ship that needs, improvements? Worried about getting caught? At Slim Cognito's, your secret is safe with us. Whether it's weapons, shielding, or a new hyperspace module, we'll hook you up quickly, cheaply, and most important, quietly. So next time you're in the market for some, legally ambiguous refashioning, remember the name. Slim Cognito's. The only inspections we pass are yours.
Starship mods. Well, a quick visit to Slim's wouldn't cost us much time. Or maybe we should check out that chemical factory. Someone inside might know where the thief was headed.
I suppose just jump down. I think I am. Well, this didn't pan out how any of us expected. You have died, Ratchet. That was pretty cringe, bro. Fuck this. Go back down and do it again. With their anti-might, yay. Yeah, I find it impossible to reconcile a like of, because basically all of my hobbies rely on electronic stuff being available and not fucking expensive because some dickheads are cutting down rainforests to make pennies on the dollar. I know too many speedrunners who very casually talk about the price of various cryptocurrencies. If any of you are watching this, shut the fuck up.
To jump long distances, run, then...
That's how people like talk about these things so casually, like it's not a massive destructive force on almost anything fun right now. You can buy computer parts because all the fucking miners take them. They can't make consoles because all the miners take the parts that are used to make the fucking consoles. And apparently they're trying to do hard drive space now, so that's the next part that's going to be impossible to get. All for nothing. All for gambling that uses a shit ton of electricity to pull off. Fucking waste. Go to Vegas, asshole. If you really have like a gambling urge, do what I did. Take up Mahjong. Worked great. Why hard drive space? They've invented a new kind of cryptocurrency that uses your hard drive space as the basis for its blockchain technology. I don't really know how this works because my brain starts hearing static noise when people talk about it. Things good. More people now than ever know that money isn't real. I mean, yeah, there's that out, but no, they don't really though, do they? Project Space been holding up. I finished 1, I quite liked it. I started on 2 almost immediately, and the improvements in feel and controls are almost immediately noticeable. It's more of a linear game so far, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. Structure-wise, it's a little different. It's a little more like point A to point B, not so much point C, figure it out, dipshit. Yeah, that's like these games never really tap into the potential they have as being platformers. They're very, I don't know, they seem very content with the sort of like arena design of their encounters, but they're shooter platformers. But they don't tend to tap very much into the potential to be a platformer. If that, am I talking total shit over here? Like, I don't think I'm very well spoken when it comes to game design, which is a fucking problem considering I work on them. Tesla Core is OP. No, disappointing. Excellent take. Did we start with the O2 mask in this game? Ah! What? That was not an excellent tech. These are not the good techs I would like. Look at this fish! Oh, as if I didn't even need to fucking bring the water in. I could have just jumped in. That felt like a tricky jump, though. Hang on, where am I going? No, consider it fully. It didn't fucking hit properly. I'm sad. It didn't actually hit. Yeah, no, now you just... Computer parts are just increasingly becoming impossible to make because people want to fucking bogart all of the good stuff to serve gambling that also basically requires you to cut down a rainforest to perform it. It's a shining metaphor for capitalism, all in all. Just absolutely ace stuff. Like, let's just burn a whole bunch of money and make it so no one can do anything interesting, all to fuel something that adds nothing of any real value. What fun. So it would be fair to say I do not like it very much. Fucking long jump. Man. Can I get out this way? No. But like, there's this fish, dude. I still feel as though I don't really understand the essence of this puzzle. No, that was on the downswing, so I'm about to fucking die. Or the fish... No? Am I about to die or not? I guess not. Okay, I still don't really feel like I understood what's going on.
Robots can assist us.
Excuse me? Have you seen any masked weirdos?
I think I had better do the talking. A masked customer picked up an order not long ago. Recently, they received a new transmission from him, and they are willing to show it to us for a small price.
6,000? Christ.
Hello, yes. Hey! Yes, I need to order 2 more containers of sulfuric acid. Oops. Better make that 5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen. Oops. Better add 6 crates of nitroglycerin and... Look, just give me double that. And I need it delivered.
Hey, what? What?
Oh, nothing. Just some robot humor.
Okay, funny guy. Let's just head to those coordinates.
Crack on. I wanted to jump off and die. Fast travel. I saw the saving front was like, okay, time to fucking jump off a ledge. Doesn't actually let you though. I'm once again, I'm being kept down by the system. I just want to buy fucking game consoles and computer parts for the foreseeable future. Not that I think I don't really have any burning desire to buy more computer parts right now. But if this shit doesn't calm the hell down within like the next few years, it's a bit concerning. Alright, hang on. What about Slim Cognito? Because like it's got to be one of the contributing factors to why PS5s are so hard to get to get anyone's hands on. Besides all the scalping, which does account for a decent chunk of shit. It's not so fun. Advanced shielding system, nuclear detonation device, high lift wings. I don't know what difference that makes. I like the idea of the shielding system, pal. Domo. Need a computer part. You're risking 1 computer part for your new computer and its graphics card. Well, you are... Oh, that's so sad. Because you can't get them. You just can't fucking get them. You're just not allowed to. You don't sell them. It's shit. Been going on about this for the past like half an hour, but still, it's shit. Ah, why would this be a thing? No! Fuck this place, I'm leaving. I'm being pursued once more by pain. Do these things ever stop spawning? Hey. Hey now. Tricked. No, I will not use strafe. Did I fucking ask? What? He's too funky. He can't be hit. He's vibing. I respect it. I don't respect it. You thought I respected it? Fool. No, that's the dynamo. God damn it. Why? No, please. Context. I need context sensitivity in my life. Why do I need this? Do I need this? Why is there a tractor beam thingy here? Well, clearly it's not to long jump off of. Love to snipe. There's a guy right there. I just want to play video games, guys. Yeah, I'm still going for now. I moved on to playing Ratchet 2. The first time in history, someone who's bought an HD collection of a game series actually played more than one game in the collection. No one has ever done this before. I am the first person. 5,000 people in chat will now proceed to tell me that they have done this. They are all liars, as no one has actually done it. Worth. Man, fucking swing shot. Passed the first game because you did not like it. Honestly, reasonable. I do think 2 and 3 are better. But, like, not... If you don't like the first, I don't know why the others wouldn't. My lawn. Why did I heal? Is there an attack on me? What the fuck? This also destroys the frame rate. Fun on the bun. I can't hit her because I couldn't. I need to stand in front of them and like. Just, ah. Multi-star! 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 Silent Hill HD Collection gang. No gang for this. No gang for HD Collection, alright? Enough of this.
You've lost, Megacorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Franken-pest.
Come on, Clank.
Too slow, you corporate lackey.
That does a lot of damage. Assuming you can actually hit it. I'm trying to hit the sniper rifle while strafing. It's not the easiest thing to do. Nope. Swing and a miss, pal.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
We've accomplished our mission, sir. The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining, a tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer,
Relevant.
Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility. And all the while, making your life richer. Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
Is that facility still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
We'll see you there.
Video games were never about politics, apparently. I'm just saying, like, the message of this series wasn't fucking subtle until it stopped having one, at least.
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
This HD collection has problems.
Everything's fine. There was just a bit of debris on the landing pad.
That was our ship.
Don't worry about it, little fella. It's insured. So, do you have the, delivery? Terrifulous! Come, gentlemen. There is precious little time.
Nice fade cut.
Just sit back and relax, boys.
The HD collection sure has some problems, huh? Tricked. Baited.
He did that on purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
It keeps, like, hitching in the middle of cutscenes, and I think that's a HD collection problem. Fine, what's the Seeker gun? Good. Seek for me. Seek a way out! I never got around to playing the other Zero Escape games, huh? That reminds me, that's one of the other things I wanted to play casually, which I might do on the way to Village, because I can't be bothered to do any speedrunning lately. Not until GDQ Games List, at least. You know, where I will inevitably get nothing in and then cry myself to sleep. I will not actually do that. I knew someone who did do that, and I found it weird. These guys really just have a lot of health, huh? I found a gun that's great at... I thought that was going to be an insult at first. I was about to be really angry about it. How dare you? Gloomy mood. Yeah, the Retro Tink is extremely expensive in the UK. Shipping and VAT. Which, cool, man. Although apparently it's sold out instantly, so I don't have to worry about it. You say that, I don't hear anything nice about Zero Time Down. Also, I trailed off, I think, but like one of the things I wanted to play casually before I get her like to Village was the Ace Attorney games, because the great Ace Attorney is finally being localized. And I was actually very impressed with what I saw of the English dub. Which I know is what a strange opinion, but like I've never actually played an Ace Attorney game. Which I'm sure comes as a shock to people, because like I'm like the weird like JP adventure guy, but like just not that one. Just not the one people have actually played. Well, that worked out for you, didn't it? The feudal... Oh, Yakuza Ishin, right? Yeah.
It says, in case of emergency, break glass with wrench. Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
Your wrench now does more damage.
Still never gonna use it. Due to PayPal errors, Mike gave the percentage of available 5x's for UK customers, which means it's currently available still. But like, so much money to commit up front to something that I'm not sure if it actually does the job that I need it to. And I really don't have a way of telling until I have it in my hands either. Well, it also has a SCART input. That might be useful by itself because I only have a 2X and that doesn't have a SCART input. And I would like to free my PS2 setup from the burden that is the weird HDMI upscaler that I'm using for it. Given how often I stream PS2 games, that seems like a worthwhile investment. Although, that being said, I need to get my hands on a good SCART cable, and I can't fucking find any. I mean, well, actually, I can, but the official ones sell for like £8 million. They sell for like $100. Still, it's a lot of money for a cable. And the specialty stuff appears to be out of stock, which, great. Hang on, I would like to see. It's all in all, fuck trying to get good picture out of retro video gaming consoles. It's all a load of shit. Never actually, just don't do it. It cost you £1 million.
Hand over the experiment now.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa! He's... she.
This changes nothing. Where's the experiment?
We have returned
Twist.
to Mr. Fizz.
Go.
You've just put the whole galaxy in imminent danger.
But
I don't have time to stand around explaining it to you. If you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
Yep. Now you understand the problem immediately.
Oh, no. Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, we make sure the products you buy are safe for you and your family.
Hey, cat's
These
blazing.
are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot, the Nuclear Mousetrap, Self-Wedgifying Underwear, and the Lawn Ninjas. So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing facility have to do with galactic danger?
I am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate.
Turns out the Drakengard games are super expensive. NTSC, I think, but not PAL. Can look that up right now, actually. Hey, the music came back. They're on the more expensive end for PS2 games, but that's not crazy. Although they're power releases, so like, do with that as one does.
Hello.
They were 30,
sir.
50 as recently as 6
Hey,
months ago.
that's my ship.
Fuck, it's near.
Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded Cha. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert? Beyond. Oh.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
I don't know, I think it's still ass to play. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually think there's a lot of meaningful improvements to the general pacing of it. Mostly because I don't think that like those were an accident to start with. It's very much a seller's market right now when it comes to retro video games. It still sucks to play. Yep, it's just, and all of the, like, imagine a problem with the original Nier, right? The remake hasn't really addressed that. Name a thing. And I'll be like, no, that's pretty much still how it is. Like, is the combat still very mashy? Yes. Is the side quest design still inane? Yes. That part's not an accident, that's very purposeful. But, like, yes. Seek gun. I can't get up there because the enemy is actually blocking my jump arc. Is the Phoenix Spear still horrendously overpowered? Yep. Is the New Game Plus loop still very repetitive and a bit mindless to chew through? Yeah. That's part of the point. Like, that especially fits like with the narrative theme of Nier, but still. Ah, yes, the wide open gathering mission. This game has 2 of these for some reason. Please excuse me while my gun seeks. I like how that managed to hit everything except what I was actually trying to hit. Yeah, no, D2. I know what you mean. D2 is expensive. I mean, it was expensive beforehand. Now it's even more expensive. Like, it's a seller's market right now for retro games, unless you buy Japanese stuff like I do. PAL games remain fairly affordable because, for what... Oh yeah, the huge guy. For whatever reason, the market when it comes to PAL games just hasn't, like, reached critical levels of total insanity yet. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know what it is with Americans, but, like, for some reason the retro market over there is just significantly more expensive, which is why I don't really own any American... I say any, but like, I don't own that many American retro games, just because for some reason you guys want to charge, like, literally anywhere up to as much as 4 times the amount. Just PAL games are. I don't think speedrunning is, like, a large enough factor in the price of retro gaming for that to matter. Speedrunning is very niche. Very fucking niche. lot of damage really fast, actually. Power ports have issues? Well, I guess, but that the same is true the other way around. Something is specifically weird with America's, like, second-hand market in particular. I am basically convinced of this, but I don't know what. All I know is that it's just that American games consistently seem to cost 3 more times than what they're actually worth. How the targeting reticule is appearing, it's not locking on properly. Oh, that one has like no ammo at all, huh? I wanted to kill it with the sneak gun. The old sneak light, no? Like weird PAL conversion quirks. I'm also aware of PAL conversion quirks that actually go in PAL's favor. In theory, it's about 50-50. Many other releases are entirely normal. It's not a large enough factor that I'm convinced it would have that large an effect on the price. Because a lot, like most PAL ports are pretty normal. Most. You hear a lot about the ones that are weird because they're interesting. Whereas there's a lot of PAL ports that are basically indistinguishable from their NTSC counterparts. Why has subtitles? Fucking subtitles! I wanted the scream. That's not funny without the scream. Why the fuck is the checkpoint over here? Leave me alone.
Yes. The crystals are spiking to me with a single voice.
That was pretty impressive.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
Huh?
Oh.
You can earn vast amounts of...
No, I don't. I'll figure it out when I need to, or possibly never!
See if you can find anything worth watching.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages
No, I'm not
to
going to
citizens
speedrun this
suffering
game.
from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Poketaru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom. We will return to Behind the Hero after these messages.
I'm just playing it because I think it's fun. I have no interest in this game's speedrun. I just like the facial expression he was pulling during that. Is this the facility? The facility's right here. What's with the big one? Armor. Okay. Now I look even doofier. bet you I can fight this fish. Can't fight that fish. Right, on that note, I think I will call that a stream for tonight, because I've been live for about 5 hours. Yeah, it's, when you die and it has to load, it's real scuffed. It looks really scuffed. Very cool, thank you. I don't remember if that seems like a HD collection thing, mostly because I feel like I'm getting tired, and also I want to go eat dinner, among other things. Basically, I want to just, like, you know, just chill out, relax for a little bit. You know? I don't want to stream all the time, even though I technically could. I've got a life to lead, and I won't lead that life if I'm live on the internet all the time. Come on! Turn off the system. Yes. Yes, thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on Twitch, because I may or may not be continuing the Ratchet 2 playthrough. I don't know if I will or not. I honestly don't really know what I'm going to do. I only started playing Ratchet 2 because Ratchet 1 ended a lot faster than I thought it would. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just play 3 hours of Ratchet 2. That's like a third of the game. Watch me end up just, like, beating the whole fucking trilogy because I keep doing that, because I just keep finishing one and be like... Just be like, well, I guess I'll start the next one, and then it just ends up with, like, me finishing all 3 of them. Yes, and follow my Twitter and join the community Discord, where we discuss the finer merits of tea mugs. That sounded random, but that is actually a channel on my Discord. We do have a channel explicitly for the posting of good mugs. I guess tea is not a requirement for that, but, like, that's kind of the thing I expect most mugs to hold, because that is... I don't know, like, I'm not a coffee guy. I'm just... I'm more of a tea person. Anyway. Who am I going to host? I know who I'm going to... Why are you using every command in sequence? I'm gonna host Waifu. He's doing something I think you guys will like. He's doing Resident Evil 4 Wii. He's doing Resident Evil 4 Wii speedrun. Like, with the motion controls. He's, like, standing up and shit. It's ridiculous.